so we're done. Day 9, so final day for the first first arc, I guess. So the final day, let's get it started. Let's start out the same. Broken Butterfly, hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. What time is it for you now? Let's see, okay, dragged it over here. So first one page. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you doing? Extra monitor, I can pop this on. Before I do that, let me just go ahead and make this real quick. Turn this on. Happy to hear that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so now I got this. Dude, should be using all my screen real estate. This will be so useful. What have I been doing this whole time? Okay. Then put this over here. Then this over here. Nice. See, the first line starts out the same, so that's good. Okay, and then the same, so copy. yeah, take your time. All good, dude. This stuff is like, it probably should be something like, where you can just tap it like F5. But what, okay, I should do that. Okay, let me rebind my hook. Never mind. My hotkey didn't work. Because I have these function keys, but apparently they can't be tied to OBS hotkeys, which is a shame. What a horrible shame. Okay, anyway, let's get back to it. See what's the first line. Alright. Oh, here's some good dialogue. I shall add, I like rainy nights, which Laura drop, I actually do. Okay. Hey, mom, copy, paste. Let's find the voice riff now. What could that be, you think? Let's try 88. 89? 89. Said calm. Copy paste. Welcome back, Broken Butterfly. Good to have you back. Okay, let's see. Next line is going to be. Oh, this one's gonna be a gamble. Let's try 87, see where that is. Okay, so that's from the next day. 84. Huh? 82? Okay, 82, there we go. Oh no, so we gotta change variables here. Okay, so here's the dealio. When you're inside, the only thing that matters is this. So how did we copied the wrong line, obviously, if we picked up all of this stuff. Oh, because I copied this Y, that is what happened. That's okay, we gotta fix that. Let me nuke all of these and just... There we go. Edit this line. I mean... Oh. Okay, so I think that line's good now. Let's move on. Next. What's happening? Oh, I gotta be... Okay, I gotta fix that at some point, but... Neuwolf, Leah, Neuwolf. Okay. And then this is gonna be 3. Sit dark listening, hoping you'd stay asleep a bit longer. Okay. Next. Oh. Delete. Copy paste. Question mark. 90. Not fear. RPG Maker is such a great engine for what it is, but it's just some things you can't do. But I feel like the next update for it's gotta be like insane. With I mean that is if they ever do an update, because now with the help of AI, like the amount of coding work you can get done is so it's insane the amount of work you can get done with programming. So if they use that to improve But you're also limited. They're limited by the fact that they're using a browser-based framework, which limits. It's like JavaScript, which limits a lot of the stuff. Unless they could always switch to C++ or a better language, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do, or if they do anything. They're probably set. I don't really know too much about the company behind RPG Maker. I bet it is. I wonder how big their company even is. I think it's a Japanese company. Anyway, all the time, but love makes you brave, not fearless. Just brave enough to hold on when it matters. Lydia. Okay. Did I change the voice line? I don't think I did. No, 84. I did update the voice line here, Oh, there's not an override because it's the same character. This one there isn't. Yeah, that's how I designed it. Wait. Hold up. Let me think for a second. Did we just... No, I saved it so I can replay it. Okay, cool. Let me grab grab this one. This one. No, shoot. Copy it right here. Copy it over here. And Neuwolf. Yo. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's not a 1-to-1 exactly here, but move up. No, okay, moved real quickly. Okay, which line is it? It's 85, so remember that. 85. Then enter it in here, 85. We're in day 9. Day 10, starting from 0, 9 would be 10. So, okay. So far that looks a-okay, so let me save. Good. Now we're on to Black Wolf's page 10, right? Looks like it starts the same. Let me see what's going on. What's going on? Let me see. I do have this. What is that? This seems cool feature. I feel like there's one thing I wanted to turn off here. Recording. Stream, no. Alright, Pro doesn't log me from the screen. That's fine. That's a-okay. That's alright. Is this it, maybe? No. No, that's not. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. What shall I do next? Let's move this here. Okay, so here starts the same, so... Good evening dear. Copy. Yes. Changed. is gonna be a later one. This is like 80, 85 maybe. I think it's 85. 86. Let's try 86. Yeah, 86. Broken Butterfly. Hey to the other viewers. There's other viewers in here? Let me see. Oh, it does say there's a couple others. Hello everyone who's watching. If you are watching, please do follow. Or if you're on YouTube, subscribe. Yeah, thank you. Thanks guys. And say hi if you're here. Don't feel shy. Okay, let's see. Okay. What are these? Yeah. Okay. Cool, bro. I'm good. We're good. Alright. Good one. Alright. Shout out to my bot audience, I guess. Hi Dad. Let me put that. Okay, so let's modify this. Hi Dad. Double frowny face, indeed. Hi Dad. And then let's do. Oh, this one hasn't updated. 85, 87, 90. How far along are we? This? I think we got like 160 voice lines for these. Okay, it's voice line 92. Is the one from Twitch also bot? I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know if I can see you. If there's a place for me to see the viewers, but they haven't posted anything, so I wouldn't know. The only way I knew the other one was a bot was because of the message they posted was an ad to like some bot service, I think, so. It was a dead giveaway for that guy. Alright, let me see. Yeah, alright. Entrance, custom position. Yeah, so this one's fine. Next. Uh-oh, here he comes. Now this one should be the same, I believe. Let's see. Probably should have this here. Really on this screen, so okay. Well, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, rest can stay the same. Not letting a message. Yeah, so that's good. Okay, and now we can just copy the same one. Remove the events. Do. But this time comes dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Do not fall for this trap. You must move. You cannot stand still. You must move. You must move. Do not fall for this trap. You must move. You cannot stand still. Frozen. You must move. You must act. You must make a decision. It does not matter whether it is a bad decision. They left again. Oh no. I hope you become famous one day. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. I think thank you, that means a lot actually. I hope so too. I think right now in the let's say in the progress of the story, or well, story and game development, I'm about 20% in. I think it'll be more interesting once I'm towards at what point, 70-80%? Just because there'll be a lot more in it in terms of like there'll be a combat, there'll be more character models, yeah, and then there'll be, at that point, I'll probably like have a demo that people can actually play, so, yeah, but we'll take it one day at a time, so, yeah. We'll do our best. It may very well keep this. Okay, let me do this one. And I have like the whole story is already written out. It's just actual implementation of it into game engine. The game engine's really the hardest part, actually creating the engine. I have let me pull out the source file if I can find it. When you're famous, please don't forget me. Nah, Broken Butterfly, I'll never forget you. Let's see if I drag it out here, will it? Where's like a nice, what would be a nice window? Open with... Let's see. I feel like I did this before and I opened it in like yeah, I think I could show this. I think. Oh wait, that's my Is my username down here? I can take a screenshot. I'll do that. Okay, here. So the game, just the game script has 58,000 lines of code that I've used, and that's like one of the C++ files. That's obviously the biggest one, but there's like 20 others. But with the help of AI, I've written a custom C++ engine to handle the rendering and everything for the game and the dialogue and everything. So this is obviously the most difficult part of it, but once all of that's done, actually creating the game and creating more games after that is going to be a lot easier. So once the framework's like completely set up, creating another game after it is going to be would take even less time, and it would be faster just because I got the framework already built. So yeah, that's kind of the goal with doing it. You seem so oh no, thank you. Leave bot, yeah, oh no. A bot invasion. No, I'm not that smart. I just try. I feel like anyone can do anything if you put your mind to it. You just have to. The biggest thing is you never give up, and you can basically do anything you want. It's how I always kind of looked at things. I'm sure you're smart. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, let me move this screen back here. Okay, and then I was at. It may very well be a bad decision given the circumstances, but you choose one option over another. May very well be a bad decision given the circumstances, but you choose one option over another. By doing this, by making numerous decisions, no matter how bad they are, this is what will lead you out of your paralysis. I have to leave for about 2 minutes again, I'm so sorry. No, you're good. Feel free to leave and come back as many times as you want. It's all good. I appreciate you being here, so take your time. Don't even worry about it. By doing this, by making so no matter how bad it is, what will lead you out of your By doing this, by making numerous decisions, no matter how bad they are, this is what will lead you out of your paralysis. You must feel around in dark for the light switch. switch. There's a light switch in the dark. Is that no one ever told me that? Alright. Oh, so keep on searching for the light. It will stumble your way to the dark and light. I must have been. I really must have been on an inspo mode, inspirational mode when I wrote this. This was like a year ago I wrote this. Man, okay. Ugh. But most importantly, I'm back, I hurried so much. Welcome back. Another viewer again. Welcome, other viewer. Never mind. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Okay, I want you to remember this, even when you feel lost, you are. Even when you feel lost, you are never truly alone. Right? Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, bro got philosophical here. Okay, he went on. Dude, bro went on a monologue before he walked. I need to. Okay, so this really needs to go. This needs to go down there. Oh, that's such a cute quote. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so in my blocking, I need to, technically, this event needs to be down here. Shoot. Oh, I can do this. I can copy this, paste it down here, do this, and then delete that event from here. Oh, what a cheat code. This is so... Okay, this. Bam. Okay, I want you to remember it. And then he moves here, and then delete the event from the top part here. Oh, that's so... Okay, I like that. No, okay, remove the second one from here, because he just moves here, and then he speaks, and then he moves to sit down. Okay, cool. And then delete this line. Okay, and now get a copy of Neuwolf's line, and then paste it. Let's save it so we don't lose our progress here. Okay. What if I really lost? What if someone takes me away further? Or what if I change in the future? That I know I am today, no longer me in the future. Lost. What if I really am lost? Or if someone takes me away from the island? What if I change the future and the meet? Okay, this is a voice line I need. So 93, if I did things correctly. Yes. Lydia Nightmare. Okay, so we're still good entrance. We're not doing an entrance here. Why is this is not an entrance? Set it to false. False. Yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to playtest and then change after we test it. What do I? Anything I can even do. 94. Okay. Then we'll find you. No matter what. Dive. Okay, I love. Oh. Okay, advanced voice. I love to 95. Okay. Okay, and now he walks. Without Neuwolf. So, how do we do this? So, basically, copy this, paste it here, take. If we grab his voice line from here, put it here, change this to 9. Neuwolf should exit not left, so get rid of that. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Broken butterfly. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that sucks. But on the positive, you only have this 1 week, and then you got 3 weeks in Hungary, right? So I mean, it's something positive to look forward to. But I know what you mean. I really don't want to go to work this week either. Cause yeah, tomorrow I got work too, so like actual work, not work on my game, but actual job work, so. But there should be a Neuwolf line. I'm just kind of scared because the teacher wants to speak with me in the break. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't let that. You shouldn't let something that you can't control. I mean, it's harder said than done, but it's something that's outside of your control. You shouldn't let it bother you. Because, I mean, there's nothing... If it's outside of your control, you know, don't really worry about it. And, I mean, even if you could worry about it, worrying about it doesn't really do anything except make it worse in your mind. So it's one of those things. I mean, do you even know if it's about a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, it could be a good thing, right? I mean, I've had some times where a teacher wants to speak to me and it was like it was about an award that they wanted to give me. So I mean, do you even know if it's about something that's bad? I mean, it could be about something that's good, right? So I mean, yeah, I don't know. He said he's worried about me. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't let it. Don't let it bring you down, or don't let it worry you too much. Um, the best thing to do is just live in the present and not worry about the future as much as you can. And that's way easier said than done. I feel like that's the thing most people try to do, but fail to do, trying to live in the present. But man, yeah, no, I feel that because I've definitely been up. I've definitely been up nights where I haven't been able to sleep, worrying about the next day. So it's definitely something that's obviously you shouldn't worry, but then in practice you end up doing it, which is like, ugh, why does the brain work like that? It's annoying. Oops. What? Okay, one sec. Let's see how we're gonna solve this conundrum. Okay, I was gonna copy the overrides from here over to here. Yeah, no, everything's all good. Thank you for asking. Let's see. So there it is. Okay, so copy this one. Then we need to copy the idle and talk folder overrides. This one, this one. Sure, always. Let's see. Okay, do I need to copy anything else? I guess technically we should copy the portrait appears blank. Auto. Let's keep it the same, shall we? It's not an entrance line, it's speaker, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay, that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this override. This override. Saved, right? By the way, how was your day so far? It was pretty good. Let's see, was it good? Well, yeah, I think so. I woke up late. So I fell asleep at maybe 7:30? 7:30. And I woke up 12:30, had some lunch, and did some chores and tasks that needed to be done, and then started streaming. That's it, so yeah, nothing to complain. So far so good. How about you? How's your day been? Sorry, I had to step away for a couple seconds. Let's see. My day was good until a group of grown men called out to me, "Hey, doll, like I just want to go out for a walk." Oh no, that's... Oh, sorry. Oh, that sucks. So you went out for a walk and they were harassing you? Oh man. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. live out in the country or in the city? See, I think, okay, I saved this, and then I needed to city. Okay, I see. Yeah, man. That, yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine that. That can't be fun, or that couldn't have been a fun experience. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh man. Also got catcalled on my school way a few times already. Please just let me walk. Hey, what is happening? That is not. That's crazy. How far is the walk to your school? Do you live close by the school at least? Let me see. Okay, open up this. Ta-da-da. Minutes. Huh. That's actually quite a walk. I'm trying to think, because I used to walk to school. Well, actually, when I was in... Well, I guess it would have been... I guess, technically... pre-K up until the 6th grade. I guess that was about how far I used to walk, actually. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, because I guess if the weather's fine, it's not too bad, but right now where I live, walking 30 minutes in the heat would be horrible. Like, right now, like 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Be horrible. What is the weather right now? I probably should. Yeah, 94 Fahrenheit right now. That's 34 Celsius. And it is humid right now. Just you walk out for a minute and you're already full of sweat out here. It is crazy. Okay, wait. I needed to sleep in game here to trigger the new day. Okay, so it started correctly here. What's the weather like in Germany right now? It's also so hot in Germany. No, that's gotta be terrible. Walking for 30 minutes in hot weather, man. Need to like drive. When are you? At what age can you start driving in Germany? With long claws. Okay, well, that's maybe a self-inflicted injury at that point. um, no, that's terrible. That's actually not good. That's man. 18, I think, but there are some things you can drive at 16. Okay, yeah, that's kind of similar to here in the US. You can get, if you go through driving school, you can start at 16, which is when I started. Yeah. But I feel like here in the US, you can't get anywhere unless you drive also. In Europe, you can actually like walk to places or take the bus and stuff. Here there's like no sidewalks and the buses barely go anywhere useful. So you can't get around any place unless you drive here, which really sucks. Where do I place these logs in game? Maybe I need to go into first person view to see this. I need to put in some birds in game that locates where the logs are still. That's a bit easier. There they are. Okay, debug time. Debug view. Wait, how does the debug view look when I'm swimming? Let's see. It probably doesn't look any different. Yeah, it doesn't look any different. Okay. Alright. Oh, isometric. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I forgot how to write annoying. How is it right? It's missing an N. Yeah. Thanks, all good, no problem. Today we'll definitely get 10 done, so then we can start. Okay, I need a new player model, so I'll work on that today. Should be fun. Some variety in here. Do some Blender work. But my brain doesn't work today, like I wrote 5 words wrong in one pause. It's all good, it's all good. We all have those days, and it's, you know, it's just a message, it's not an application you're sending into college or gymnasium. so don't worry about it. It's it's all good. I've probably made several typos today already, so. Dream of being a painter. I'd imagine myself traveling from town to town, painting skies and faces, but things turned out different, not in a bad way. Thanks, no problem. I used to dream. Okay, went through this one. Do it. Times for you. You have to decide what's truly important. But when you dream. Oh, I think I triggered a stop. That's fine. Better. Who is it? Aha. I promise when I grow up I'll be I promise. Wait, did I imagine that, or is that a duplicate line? Am I tripping? Huh. Oh, it is a duplicate, bro. Okay. I knew I wasn't seeing things. Okay, so... delete. Wait, let's see where it leads first. Does it? Okay, it leads correctly, so let's delete the first one. Boom. Save it. Man, I got Hawkeyes. As you can spot the duplicate from anywhere. Bot leave. No, exactly. Well, well, I'll take any viewer, guys. But please don't post if you're a bot. Don't post your ads, but I'll take the viewer. Shit. Oh, well. Just kidding. Okay. Good evening, you. Good evening, dear. Welcome home. Evening sun. Okay, so this is day 9 we're going through, and then after this will be day 10. Okay, cool. Okay, good. So we'll do save on 2 and 3. I'll go to bed. Ugh. so now we're on day 10. Reported about. Oh, thanks. I didn't even know you could do that. Much appreciated. You're just going to go nowhere. Just really turn around. 6, 7. Sorry, but I had to say it. Yeah, I don't even realize when I say it. I'm gonna start noticing it more now that you pointed it out. Oh no. Great job, son. Please head on in and set the table. I shall table set the... Okay. Table set I shall do. Okay. Whoa, see that? Man. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Okay, hurry up. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Did you hear they want to bring out a second season from Italian Brain Rot? Like, please no. What is that? Italian Brain Rot? Second season? Italian Brain Rot? Is that a... What does that mean? Is that a series? Italian Brain Rot? Let me Google that. Italian Brain Rot. What is this? Is this it? What is this?
I think it should be.
Okay. Okay. What does that say? I can't even see. Don't ask. Well, now I need to. I feel like I've seen this guy before. This isn't the... Is this the Sahur? Tung Tung Sahur guy? Wait, Tung Tung Sahur. It is. Wait, I feel... Okay. So I feel like... But that's... I've heard the name, and I've heard Tung Tung Sahur, and I've seen this guy before, but that's the extent. So I might be out of the loop. Shoot. They're my favorite too. The sound on the roof, the dark melancholic skies. It's like time holds its breath. Yes. Okay. The second season. So wait, so that's legit like a cartoon or animated series. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Shoot, now I feel like I gotta go watch an episode. Just to see what's going on. I want you to remember. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine as it is. We have both characters there until the end. That's great. Wait, I sound like... Ooh, wait. You sounded like a Minecraft villager. I did? What did I... I don't even remember. What sound did I just even make? Nah, wait. Hold on. I forgot. Nah, wait. Hold up. Minecraft villager. I will not take this disrespect. Wait, let me... 1 second. Minecraft villager sound. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Nah. Ha! 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 Okay. That's funny. Dude. It's been such a long time since I played Minecraft. I barely even played Minecraft, actually. Okay, save 2 and 3. Okay. Day 10. So now there's like... There's supposed to be like a time skip now, so that's what we need to program in, like an 8-year time skip. So next, say 6, it's gonna be 14. No, 6. Yeah, no, 6 plus 8 is 14. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So I need to actually create a new player model then, and then we need to hook that somehow up into the thing. But before I do that, I need to... Did I save here, build, and then I need to push. So this is... wait, day 8. We did day 9 and 10. Or did we... Wait, am I crazy? Day 9 and 10 dialogue updates? We'll just say day 9 dialogue updates. A9 and 10 dialogue updates. Okay. Same. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's just... Okay, we can check with the original game here. It's been a year since I created this in RPG Maker, so not sure. Okay, so I think this is the last day, and then if I click here, it should say 10 years later. Years later, okay. So that's what I figured. So 10 years later, and now, no, come on, bro. Don't do this to me. We're stuck in a wall. See, this is not one of the things I didn't like about RPG Maker. It's so finicky. So finicky. So finicky, dog. Okay, come on. And now he should have the new what's it called? The new artwork, the new character I drew for him should pop up here, right? But before I do that, let's save one entry. Yeah, okay. So, cool. Cool. Let me then... Let's pull back up 2. And then, let's work on that. So, okay, I pulled it. And that is 10 then, so I need to build. It looks cute. Thank you, appreciate you. Okay, so I'll commit this to GitHub. Then I'm I'll commit it locally and push it up to GitHub. And then... Oh no! Really? Oh no! This is the same thing? Okay, bro. So... Same issue. It is happening again. We had solved it yesterday. But it's like... Why? Okay, maybe if I stage it first. No, it's not even gonna let me do that. It's this new update. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's a no problem. Okay, you don't need to keep prompting the error to me multiple times. Do I have a character uploaded here? If not, I should probably upload that here before I do that. I think I did it in the same one here, otherwise I might need to. Okay. So technically I don't... Well, this is the video. I guess I would just need to update another artwork or portrait and then link the same MP3. No, I want to say MP3, MP4 to it. So I did that, and then it went from here to... We changed some of the colors and height. Okay. So the MP4 is there, just not the portrait. Do I want to do that first? We'll do that later. work on the model first, I guess. What's it asking me? May I remove the verified stales you're not? Yes, please remove that. Your drawings look so stunning. Oh, thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you saying that. Application 2 get status close. That was great. That seems okay. All I have to do is really commit this, so it's saved. Okay, thank you. Okay, so what I need to do is... Okay, my brain needs to brain right now, which it's not wanting to do. Okay, here I need to pull this out of here. Another tab. Ugh. I need to open up that file. This one. Same, yeah. it's the Sunday. It's a Sunday thing. That's what it is. My brain is also not braining. Yeah, it's probably the Sunday effect. That's what it is. I'll blame it on Sunday. Oh, these expire on the 29th. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get in a bunch of stuff today. Okay. 59 versus 90. They look the same. So one is just without. Wait. No, they're different. One separated with parts. This one, okay, this one's the part, so let me do 59 here. Let's export. We have an exported version already. What am I doing? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, one-time guard cleanup. In case the okay, what's that? May I also queue a one-time guarded cleanup after codex closes? In case it's gonna create one. Yes, you may. So I'm probably gonna have to restart codex here, which is fine. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can very well do that. Okay. Let's. Yes, you may do so. So you may do. May you do so. Okay. What am I saying, dog? Okay. Put this here. Okay, not actually in there. Open up Blender in a few minutes. Okay. Let's unlock remote stable computer program. Now close codex. Okay, too late, my guy. No! The current codex process still has the old setting loaded. Well, I already staged and committed my stuff. Okay. So this should be set this setting, and what do we say? Please create. Okay. That's fine, your commit to save because daylight already been removed. Just restart. Okay. Well, I'm taking your word for it here, my guy. I'm taking your word for it here. I'm restarting it. We'll see. Because it would suck. It would really suck to run into this issue each time. Just saying. Okay. And then VS Code. Oh, scary. We're just gonna open it. Kidding. Okay. So, I got you here. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see next time. But now, I think it's time for actual model creation. And then, once we get the model hooked up, okay. Step 1. Step 1. Create model. Step 2. Wire feature into dialog editor for switching player model. Let me bring up a notepad, bro. This. Oh, snap. Create model. Step 2. Word? Wire feature into dialog. Bro, switching player model to newer to older character. Upon variable change. Variable change is probably the best way to do it. Yeah. And then hook. What we call them? Neuwolf team sprites into and today. Hook Neuwolf team sprites into game. Gasnet. Into the game. Into assets folder. Technically, sprites. Step 4. Create A11. You can get that far. That's good. That will get us steps needed. A working feature for player model switching from variable change through dialog editor tooling. Okay. If we can get through these steps, that should substitute substitute's maybe not the right word, but if you can work through these steps, I should be able to have a system that should lead me to automatically put in place this system that allows me to change the player models based on variable changes through the dialog editor, which means you can make changes without code if we can implement this. So that'll be cool, because we'll be doing that a couple more times in the story. The only other thing will be a map switch for changing the actual map, but that will come later, so I wouldn't worry about that now. Cool. So let me work here. Okay, I see what happened here. We need to... Are you serious? No. Okay, so that actually is a thing. Huh. Okay. Interesting. We might have to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. To be honest, this didn't turn out that bad. It didn't turn out that bad. We might have to come back later and redo the model, but if you can get something basic and now as a concept, that would be golden. Oh, Vitor Vukovic. Yo, what's up? Yo, what is up indeed? I'm reading a game called The Fate of Neuwolf. How's it going, man? It's going good for me. How's your day going? Okay, where'd my reference go? Why did I close out my actual reference? Okay, so I've got my reference pulled up here. If we want to mimic that roughly, let's go with this one maybe? I think this one I'd say. I like this one. The cape is orange. What kind of game is it? It is. Thanks for asking, by the way. It's a 3D ARPG isometric game that's I really should write this down so I have an easy explanation every time everybody asks, but it is a Christian game, and it's basically going to be about this kid called Neuwolf. He grows up on an island with his parents, and without giving too many spoilers away, one day, stay tuned for the stream by the way if you want to see what happens, because you'll eventually find out, I guess, by just me showing the work, because I've got the whole story written down already. I'm just going through and implementing it. But grows up on an island with his parents, and so one day something terrible happens, and then he has to make a choice whether to spend his whole life seeking revenge or to choose a path of peace. And so then it's up to the player to choose, and there's going to be dialogue, story, combat, action, fighting, all of that stuff. So yeah, stay tuned, and more of the story will be revealed and it'll make more sense as time goes on, I promise. Not bad. Okay, I read that comment. Oh, hey, other viewer, please stay. From Broken Butterfly. Yes, please stay. Yeah, it got sent it now. Yeah, I don't know why. It asked... I don't know why. It asked me to... It held it for me to review, to accept or deny that message. I don't know why. Why that got held for review. That's kind of weird. Yeah, but so this is the game you can... It's a 3D isometric ARPG type of game. I have a trailer out on my YouTube channel, which is actually quite far behind where it's now, but I'll probably put out a new. I probably should do a trailer per month because just how fast everything's progressing. Um, yeah. It's a really cool game, so please stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy 1503, why Christian game development? I'm the one that was watching on YouTube. Oh, because it's a Christian story. There'll be man, I really don't want to give away. I really don't want to give away too many spoilers because it's I probably should write something up that doesn't, but it's going to be there'll be choices and there'll be teams, Christian teams, and I really don't want to ruin the plot. Let me think. There's a very Christian message in the game, and it's extremely obvious. Like it's very explicit. That's why Christian game development. Right. Yeah. I'll probably formulate a better way of putting it in now. Putting it in later. Yeah, right now it probably seems like it, because we're in the first. Okay, so there's like, right now, Neuwolf, who's the kid, is 6 years old, and there's going to be like, there's like 3-4 arcs to the story. One when he's 6, then when he's 14, one when he's 21, and one when he's 30 years old. And the Christian part of it doesn't come in until he's 30 years old, and that gets introduced by, and I can share this part now at least, by this character called Fate, who is a Christian, but she's not introduced until that last arc of the game. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Do this, do that. Okay, where's my reference? Okay. Let me see if there's any updates on this. No. Okay. Maybe next week, or we'll see. Stay tuned. We'll see. guess what we should do, screw it, I'll do it. I'll do this. And then... yeah, I don't know why it would say this, but... because I actually need this for that, right? It won't let me get away with this, would it? Actually... wait, maybe I just do this then. Okay, maybe just do this. Let me try that. Okay, this is not bad. Okay, let's... yeah. Whoops. Whoa. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, please. Oof. Alright. So now what I need to do is... yes, okay. Can I then... can I remove my stuff from here so it doesn't... It's such a hassle. Hassle? Here. Okay, so I go here and I click here maybe? No. Okay, that works. Let's go. Did I leave again? Maybe. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. I wanted that to be... well, click on your... that's kind of what it is. It's all good. It's, did they leave? Left would be like they left. Did they leave? Yes, they left. Man, I don't know how to explain. I tried to keep them here, I'm sorry. No, I saw that. I appreciate you doing I noticed that. I appreciate you doing that. Yes, okay. No, stop it, stop. Okay. Continue. Okay. No, dude, are we gonna go through this whole thing? Okay. No. Just need. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I feel it. No, please, dude. I want to proceed. Just take. Yes. Yes. I understand. Yes, okay, click it. Okay. Now I can finally do this, I think. Okay, let's switch this to this. And then let's try this again from here. Let me see if I pull up where is my previous model of assets. We'll go to models, player, Kid Neuwolf. Yo, no. What's... Let's see. Okay. So I think what I'll do then is use this one. Oh, the frills. We call it frills. I think that's what they are. I guess. actually, that's actually not even that bad, because it got them off of Mixamo, which makes things a lot easier, so that's actually not even that bad. It'll just take me a bit, but yeah. Mango juice here. Let me get a sip of this. Yeah, I'm not sure that. Well, we'll take it honestly. So what I'll do is we'll say don. Perdón, 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 perdón. Okay. What we want to do is this, and we want to do this. I also want some. Yeah, I mean, manga. Honestly, I'm taking a break from all the acidic stuff right now. I really like. Otherwise, I would be drinking like some. What is it called? Not lemon juice, but like lemonade type juices. Like there's raspberry lemonade, and there's different lemonade flavored drinks that taste really good, but taking a break from all the acidic stuff, so mango juice is actually pretty good, which I haven't trying a lot before, but I bought it yesterday and it's pretty good actually. Let's see, triangle count. I guess if we start with like 120,000 triangles and go down from there, I think that's a good start. Okay, so I probably should do this first, huh? Oh. Okay, boom, 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 and then Shazam. Yo, look at that. Bro's looking fire. Dog. Yo. Kinda. Right? Kinda. Okay, we'll see how it turns out. Then we'll import it into a Blender file. What should we save it as? Let's call it, we'll save it under our models. Call it models, call it player, call it, like instead of kid Neuwolf, because it goes kid, teen, and then, like, I guess adult, and then, well, how do we separate the 21 from 30? It would be like, I guess we just name it when he won, and then we name it Neuwolf. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. So this will be like Team Neuwolf, Team Neuwolfland. So, put that there. Okay. And yeah, the bird thing, I'll implement that at some point too. That could be cool. I don't think I saved it here. I'll have to think through that a bit. Let's see how this. Yo, that's. I mean, it's we can use it as a placeholder. It's not horrible, but it's. I don't know how to put it. It is what it is. Okay, let me export this. Let's get a cheap one. What do we currently have this exported as? The textures, are they in 2K or what are they in? What are the actual materials in? Yo, that is scary. Okay. I think let's do them in 2K because it's cheaper. We can always re-export in 4K if needed. Let's hook this up. We can always. We could revisit in the future, but let's just get something in there. Yeah. So let's exit out this. Grab this. Eventually, I'll get someone to do the actual 3D model for these at some point, like professionally, but let's see. Yeah, let's see. Need to put it into not Blender, it's in Blender. Need to get it in Mixamo, and then I need to have its own lighting because this 3D lighting is not it. That is a bit scary. That's what I like about isometric 3D. It looks fine from a distance, just don't get too close. We'll get someone to do 3D models at some point. Okay, so for now, we'll use this. Export it. Let me export it off screen. Here's So GLB. Oh wait, no, before we export it as a GLB, export it as a FBX so we can get actual. Save that under. Yeah. Let's save it under downloads. Okay. And from here, let me sign into my Mixamo account here. Downloads, if we drop it in. Whoa! Upload character. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's put in. Let's get some animations in place. Oh, wait, no, before we do that, I need to clean this up because right now we're at 120,000 triangles. That is crazy. We do not need that many triangles. That is terrible performance. Yeah. So let's start mesh, merge by distance. So if anyone ever watches this stream back, if you want to clean up your stuff before decimating the topology count, you always select it, hit tab, hit A to select all of the vertices, click mesh, go to, okay, don't do that, go to merge, mesh merge by distance, hit mesh again, hit clean up, delete loose, and that will give you cleaner topology for decimating, because otherwise if you decimate the topology before doing that, it's gonna look really whack. Like you'll get triangles that start sticking out like crazy. It's gonna be a mess. Okay, so do that before you apply your decimate modifier. Let's see, if we do 0.5, what does that get us to? 61k. Let's see, did that? It's not too noticeable. We can do 0.5. So we'll start with that. The other one, we have Kid Neuwolf at 30k triangle, so ideally, let's see if we do another one at 30k. Another decimate. Please don't deform too badly. Hey, if anything, it looks better. Okay, so this is much cleaner for the engine to work with. It's not gonna put as much pressure on the CPU and GPU for calculating all of those vertices when it's calculating movement and animations for rendering your character. Okay, cool. 30, I'm happy with that. We'll take it. Okay, just as a test, if we go with another one, decimate 0.5. Yeah, now it starts. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're pushing it a bit too far. Oh, granted, you're not gonna see it. Like, you're gonna see it in like this distance, so it won't help, but I'm not gonna push it. We'll leave it there. 30, and I export it as a GLB. It's a GLB file because that's how I built the engine to process 3D files, because nice thing about GLB is it carries the texture. It can carry texture data, animation data. It basically carries everything in that format, which is that's pretty sick. FBX doesn't carry textures, which sucks. You gotta create like separately a separate folder for the textures, and then I don't know, it just seems like more of a mess to me. But I'm not an expert in that area, so I'm just doing what works for me here. So we'll do that, and let's Mixamo though wants it in. They do want FBX, so I have to export it for FBX to actually get the animations. Let me save a version of the blend file. That's what shall we call it? No rig. Call it no rig. And then T Neuwolf no rig, and then T Neuwolf. Okay, bam. Well, okay. Okay, let's set it up. Okay. Oh, whatever, that's fine. So then let's grab the normal animations via. Oops. Which set of animations did I have for this other one? I guess I'll have to open it up to verify the list here. No, stop it. Okay. Animation. Armature. Oh, no, really? We applied this many? Okay. Okay, that's okay. Let's start with run. Is this the right one? Think so. We'll grab it. We got swim. Sit. excited. Can't stay still. Exactly. Okay. We got run and sit and swim. Attack. Attack. Okay, I don't know. Why did you give? Kid one didn't need that one, I don't think. He might not need this one, but we'll give it anyway. Punch, pick up. What? Okay, we need pick up. Picking up. Okay, we're seeing some of that. Okay, jump. Now, which is the... No, that's not it. I think this might be it. Okay, what else? Hit reaction. Dodge. Oh. It's more like a roll, but... Attack. Last one's idle. Okay. Idle. That's good. I think this is a good one. Otherwise I would go with... Breathing idle might also be good. No. Puts his shoulders too far apart. That's crazy. And still kinda does. We might have to modify that. Yeah, that's crazy. This one is good in that it puts the head a bit more up. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Alright. import. Oh shoot! Do I remember how to do this? It's been a minute. I want to rename this to idle. Then I want to delete the mesh and click there, click there. Control P maybe? Object, keep no. Click this and then this, maybe. No, shift, click, mesh, shift, click, armature, control P, armature deform with automatic weights. Okay. Hit play, hide armature. Now, I wonder if I can, and I think I can, but if I move these bones, a bit closer, that's going to think. Okay, so hold up. The issue is these bones, not those bones. Okay. So let's try and move these in a bit. From click 1. Move up. There, okay. We can actually move them in a bit. Okay, funny, no. Let's add in another one. Well, let's hook this up first. You want to go into nonlinear animation, you want to select the armature. You want to push down the action. Okay, this one ends at the playback is actually longer than our stop. 500, we need to make our playback at 500. So go to layout, end at 500 please, save. Okay, now let's add in another animation. Let's do run. Now for adding these you just want to do run. How did I shoot? I should be naming them the same name. Let me pull back up they need the same name. How did I name this other one? Okay, it's literally run. Okay, so I named that correctly and then delete the whole hierarchy. Go back, animation, click new, or hit run. Push down the action. Okay, click new, and then change the action to run. Okay, why is that not working? push down the action, maybe. Oh, this was always the part that's... Sometimes it works flawlessly, sometimes I have to keep troubleshooting it. Okay. We got the first frame, yay! Okay. Now, the end frame is probably wrong here. I think, what's the end frame on this? 30 maybe? There we go. How many frames did it play? And are the shoulders, how do the shoulders look on the run? Because based on that, we may... No, the end frame is 17. Okay. I mean, the furthest extension is here. I mean, it's not horrible. It's also not good, but it's not horrible. So I think I'll leave it as is for the armature setup. I suppose we can always come in and make adjustments here later on, so that's not, shouldn't be a big deal actually. So let's change the end here, because this actually ends at 17. I can't believe it just doesn't auto-detect that an end to. Okay, whatever dog. Next animation, we want sword basic attack. Where is my downloads folder? Did I actually close it out? I think this is the sword basic attack. Let's just add them all right now. Punch. Punch. Then pick up, right? Pick up. Jump. Let's add in a yump. Let's add in a jump. Let's add in a yump. A yump. Yump. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Hit reaction. It's literally named like that. Okay. Hit reaction. Did we do sit? I don't think so. We didn't do sit. Swim. We didn't do swim. What's that? Swim. We added. Okay, we done run. We done run. We done run. We done swim. We done sit. We did attack, punch. We didn't do punch, did we? We did pick up. We did jump. We did hit reaction. Dodge. We haven't done dodge. Okay. Punch we haven't done. Okay, let's just punch. Oh, we did punch. Crap. Okay, that's okay. Undo. Let's do that. Well, okay. And by that I mean let's add the death animation. Okay. Here, animation. Now, oh, I don't remember what the timings on these were. I was hoping it would kind kinda add it. Oh no, wait, get rid of that. Oh, why is it doing that now? Okay, sword basic attack. Push down. Armature. Why is... Really, it wants me to figure it out? Bam. Okay, next. Swim. Bam. Push down. Oh, okay, so if I attach it to here first, it will figure it out for me. Okay. Swim will do sit. Oh, okay, now it just auto selects it for me. Nice. Sit and run. We done sit, run, punch. Nope. Okay. Then we're gonna do what's next. Punch. We're gonna do pick up. Then we're gonna do what else? What else? Jump. Let's do jump. Next, after jump, we have idle. Yeah, we have a hit reaction. No. Hit reaction, dodge, and that. I think are the only last ones. Dodge. And then that. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 animations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. That checks out. It checks out. It checks out. It does check out. Ooh. Man, that's good. Stretch. Stretch real. happened again. Cool. Okay. Interesting. This happened again. Random, but you go with though, because there's sometimes background noises that sound like a dog walking. They sound sick. Yeah, we got a dog. It's a little toy poodle. So she comes in and out of my room sometimes. So that's the background sound. Yeah, that's her. And my microphone picks up a lot. How's the microphone picking up all of that? It's just a webcam. It's not even my earphone microphone. It's my webcam microphone. What in the world? That's hilarious. Broadcast the Windows environment update. I guess you could do that. Okay. Yes. Do. Okay. Reading approval again. Man. So that what? Too big of a time to skip. The show's gonna say 8 years later. Then shows. Oh, crap. Yes, please. Okay. Dude. Okay, that's... Okay. Been working too hard on this problem, my guy. This should not be that tough. It's literally a... Oh, whatever. That's fine. It is a-okay. It is a-okay. No, wait, hold on. Okay. Yo. Bro. Oh, well, you can do that? That's a configuration setting in the actual app that's been causing this. Dude, I feel like that's kind of crazy, yo. But okay, yeah, please disable that, or shoot, tell me where it is. I'll disable it at this point. Yeah, please reread it. I moved it. Okay. actually, well, that's running. Let me. I can do multiple. It's forced push, yikes. Yeah, please make sure that's off. Oh, man, yawning. Okay. Dude, really funny things to get rid of. Short hidden diagnostic. A lot of stuff. Okay. Settings can confirm screen does not expose that. Okay. Cool. Steve did before asking you married. Found the missing piece. Windows have saved the fix now. Still open this problem. Fully exit and reopen. Okay. I'll exit it again. And I guess VS Code to... We can figure this out. Okay. Let's reopen it. Alright, so... deadline that will switch players model event that reuses the current model event when deadline also starts the bid sleeves. So this one is cute. Okay. And deadline also starts. Nice. Okay, let's go in. Well, let's go in. Let me do a little. Oh, did my. I was gonna do a little typing race. Oh, well, I just. Okay, great. Oh, dude, with one word? Come on, my guy. Bro, what's this ad blocking my view? Dog. Okay. Alright, I'll take that and leave while I'm on bed. I wonder if there's... Let's see. Oh, we're getting this new feature implemented. Is there anything else I can work on in the meantime? You're crazy. Well, I used to. I feel like my typing speed has decreased before in middle. Was it? Yeah, it was middle school. So that was when I was in 8th grade. How old was I at that time? When I was, well, I guess I was around 13, 14. I was typing like 110, 120 words per minute, but it's been like downhill from there. It feels like now I'm anywhere between, I'm between 80 to 100. And maybe sometimes I can get up to 110. It depends on like the complexity of the words. But typing is like one of those skills that like it's probably one of the most useful skills you can learn, just because of how much time it saves you if you would by a computer or with a computer in terms of productivity, because you can type. The more you can type, the more quicker you can get. I don't know. It just feels like you save a lot more time. Yeah, but I feel like everyone nowadays, today everyone just types fast. I don't know. Man, imagine back in the day when they had typewriters. Imagine if there was a type racer, but for the type. Here, what's it called? A typewriter? Typewriter? That would go hard. Imagine if they had back in the day the type racer races for people with on these. That would be hilarious. Yo. Man. Runtime path is now in place. Small IDs allowed to change persists through the existing dialogue variables. Save and full button rewind skeleton. That's it. Okay, cool. Oh shoot, so we're getting there. Okay. Oh, and it copied. Oh, context is king. Yo, it literally just knew to do this for me. I didn't even have to tell it. Oh, and it's using own lighting. Oh, it seems like it's just gonna do all that for me without me having to say it. I love it. Oh, dude, what a day. What a day and age. That's literally so good. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Okay, nice. In terms of the actual code changes, everything looks fine too. Line triggers, okay, so this is... Okay, so it's adding it under the dialogue line trigger to be able to change the model based on the model ID. Why is it doing it like this? I feel like... Well, we'll see. The fallback is probably okay to have it fall back to the kid. Okay, done. Okay. Yeah, that's totally okay. But it's not done yet, so it's probably going to be a few more changes, I'd imagine, for it to be able to catch looking at here? Nah, yo. Okay. Interesting. Looking at my YouTube analytics here the last 28 days. I'm up 90 views, which is interesting. That's good. I've started just, I only recently started streaming too, which I feel like maybe that explains it. Define the truth or else features. Oh wait, this is on live, okay. On all then. My videos. I haven't put up any videos in a long time. Wait. Oh, a lot of impressions on my vibe. That's good. Why is that happening? The click-through rate is garbage. Maybe I need to do like a cool thumbnail. An audience. Oh, I also have statistics for my channel. So I'm watching that. Yeah, I haven't really. This is my first time in probably a few months now looking at it. I don't really go in here, but it's probably a good idea. What is this? Videos to inspire me. Boba tea drawing for kids. How is this supposed to inspire me? Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. New viewers. Okay, let me see on the live. So, let me see. 2 videos published. 30 on Saturday. Impression click-through rate. Average duration. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Suggested videos. Oh, let's see. Please do that. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, actually. Yeah, for next weekend I'll come up with something for next week and then use that as a thumbnail. Yeah. Okay. Compactation succeeded. Editor does not pass a round trip test. Oh, it's running. Sorry, let me close it. assume they're browsing to find it. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah. Really? That's it? Tell me something else, guys. Content. I got subscribed during this live stream. Interesting. Wait. 1200 impressions on the 22nd? That was yesterday. Oh, this is 6 hours live stream. Interesting. Traffic source. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me. What else can we see? Subscription status, probably all non-subscribed. 2 subscribe. Probably the people, those that did subscribe. Okay. Geography. The US. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's just showing me for the 12. It doesn't have any other data, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't have any information on that. Okay. Interesting. Well, lifetime. And then we're gonna do traffic source. Content, which one? Oh, did it finish? No? Okay, let me... Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, really? Like when I was drawing a manga? No way. How long ago was that? How does that have 41 views? Pretty sure that didn't have any views when I live streamed it. What? Okay. Huh. Oh wait, it's up here. Some of my new live streams. Interesting. Okay. Okay, why is it lagging? Okay, get me out of here. Okay, looks like it's done. Implementing these builds. Added per dialogue line player model switching with start and in full black during sleep timings. One second again. Oh, whoa, it's starting to sing and like briefly stall. Oh yeah, you can stall behind the black screen, that's fine. The editor now provides a model drop. Every line, I like that. JavaScript validation. Okay, nice. background model preloading. Preloading and a simplified teen shadow LOD mesh would eliminate the remaining loading hitch and reduce shadow cost. No. Well, don't want you to do that. Only during... See, now you... See... Nah, hold up. Okay. Okay. The 8 years. Okay. How does it look though? The actual... Let me see. Can't believe that added that different. Why? And where is... Where does the swap happen? I do not see it in the editor. Oh, here, player model. Switch player model to Team Neuwolf. Oh, perfect. Make it at full black during sleep or when this line appears after this line. Okay, nice. A full black waits for a sleep. Let's select a bed event on this line or one of its replies. Swaps while hidden, then paste the new model in. That's actually kinda perfect for now. Random, but your voice sounds so calming. I love listening to it. Actually, really? Oh, thank you for saying that. I appreciate you saying that because I actually can't stand listening to my voice. I cringe when I hear my voice. I'm like, I actually sound like that? Oh, no, please. Who is that guy? I feel like when I was younger I didn't have an issue with it, but I don't know what happened, like past, I don't know, it's only like recently, the past 5 years, I just can't stand listening to my voice. It's weird. I appreciate you saying that. That's kind of you. Oh, thank you. Bed page is now normal sleep. Bed page 2, day 3. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So if I refresh. doesn't happen here, right, guys? Let's see. Okay, keep current model. Perfect. Perfect. Keep current model. Tree. Oh, yeah, this is... Let's edit this. We're gonna... Alright. What am I saying? Okay, anyway. I need to... First is some dialogue. It's in here somewhere. There's a lot going on in here. I need to find... Oh, I had to... Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. I had to click on this one. I'll have to make that a bit more intuitive later on. What I need to do is remove this one. We only want one black outline, which is 8 years later. Perfect. And we really don't want any speaker. But this is cued, the message. Okay. So how do we make that happen? Can I say something like, get rid of this? And we can mess with it later, I suppose. Let's stage it. Can I save it? Let's save it. Okay. Assets. The fate tree, assets. Dialogue. Save. Whoa. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I definitely need to save and rebuild. Okay. Save, rebuild, and then we'll launch the game and we'll see if this switch happens. Oh, I just... Okay, never mind. I gotta say. Okay, let's launch it. Slot 1. Which load file did we want to start from? 1. Let's try 1. Oh, is this already where it happens? So let's see. This can't be where it happens. This is probably day 9. And then this is day 10. Yeah, this is day 10. Let's get through day 10 here. Let's do a save on 2 and 3. I need to put into the debug menu an option to increase player speed for debugging purposes so I can travel faster. Where are these logs at? It's already 7:15. What time did you start streaming? Hours and 40 minutes ago. Yeah. That quickly. We made good progress so far, though. So. Okay, so now let's do a save here. Save to entry. So now, if it implemented it correctly, the way we want it. Okay, we'll figure out why this one keeps appearing. I think it's probably because... Actually, I don't know why it's appearing. It's probably something to do with the actual code that's hard-coded that we might have to get rid of. Oh, no, here it is. I think if we get rid of this... Oh, easy. I think that's actually the solution. But before I do anything, let's see. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Slip. Slip. Let's slip. It didn't do it. Oh. Wait. Wait. I had to sleep twice. Okay, I see the model change. Do I dare turn him around? Here's the reveal. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, a side reveal first. Okay, not bad. Let's see. Now, the running animation is in place. Jumping. Okay. Dodge. Dodge to jump. Dodge and then jump. We might swim. Okay. Sit. The idle. I think I wonder, we might make the body of the character a bit smaller, or it might be fine. I'll have to think about it a little bit. How does it look? We'll have to adjust the sit offset for this character because it's a bit different. Oh, hold on, what was that about the day 9? Have day 9 not happened yet? Am I crazy? The feature works, so let's, before I do anything else, let me go ahead and wait, can I speak? I can't, okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to, okay, give me a commit message for okay. Yep. And then I'll make some edits to this. Add dialogue. Controlled. Oh. Player model switching through dialogue. Editor. Add player model selection to dialogue line. Switch continue during the day. Sleep. Sleep. Show 8 years low. Same resource. Okay, so I think let me check the code before I commit it. Apply dialog player model by ID. Yes, 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 yes. Looks good. That's fine. Looks perfect. That one too. Boom. I think we're good. Dialog.cpp, she plush plush, she plush plush, C plus plus. Better than C sharp. Okay, cool. Yeah, I so wanna commit this. This is a good update. That's a good feature. Let's save this. And this happens during day 9. When day 9 is here. Okay. Oh no. Sorry. Shoot, couldn't get to that mute in time. Yikes. Oh, okay. What is this? Delete. Let's see. So I got. The thing about this is it does the +1 before though, right? Obviously, right? I think. Well, actually, we can check what happened. I need to open up a new instance here. We can open up, and that's what we should do. We need to open up these characters side by side. Okay, that's a cool feature. That's a really cool feature, actually. I can check what day it is. I just need to do a print switch values, and then I go here and go to day. It's day 8. That's why. So there was one more day, so I need to gate the sleep behind another pattern here, or another variable, so you can't actually sleep until you completed the last activities for the day. It's fine for now, but I want to do that at some point here. Man. 350. Let's go pick up these logs. Grab, 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 grab. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay when I try to go to sleep because I need to wake up in about 4. No, please, please, please go to sleep, Broken Butterfly. 4 hours before school? Yes, please go to sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry. You should have gone to sleep earlier. I'm sorry. Yes, please. Thank you so much for staying. But definitely go to sleep, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. it's fine, I can't sleep anyway, and I really like to stream. Appreciate you saying that, but yeah, 4 hours, you definitely, if you got school tomorrow, definitely get some sleep. Because otherwise, yeah, that will mess you up if you do not get enough sleep for school. So, that is important. Thank you. Yes, good night. Thank you. I didn't build the latest one, so it's gonna show that. That's gonna show up. That's fine though. Okay, and then from here is when I should save the save 2 and 3. Okay. Now 8 years later, and okay. Cool. There's like some, I guess we might as well deal with that now. Well, okay, let me build and then replay that. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. I feel like... Oh. Let's just say the bit rate. That's a good bit rate. Why is it complaining? I mean, it looks good. Okay. Up. Here she goes. Wait, no. Alright. What am I trying to do here? So we'll get that fixed, then we'll replay that. Oh, little boy Wander, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Okay. Fallback happens because portrait frames are currently treated as mandatory when opening it. Yes, I don't want that to be the case. portrait configuration is interpreted as a low failure and eventually inherits the default fade routes. Yeah, definitely. Many use cases where we don't want portraits for dialogue. AKA narrator. Replay this once we get this up. Once we get this fix up, we'll rebuild it. I think he'll rebuild it for me, so I don't even need to do that. Then we'll replay it. Hopefully that will take care of that. Let's see, where are we on this? Dunzo. I'm Dunzo. Okay. I guess I could work. Oh no! Okay, we don't need to save that. It's nothing bad. Okay, cool. Huh. Alright, so what I need then is. Why do I got all this right? Well, okay, I got a bunch of stuff that's uncommitted in my changes here, so let's wait until this is fixed before I start adding a bunch of stuff. Unstable, excuse me. 4,900 kilobytes. Where's the kilobits? Per second is not enough for you? Nah, dog. But then at 5,000, that's good. Nah, that's so finicky. Come on. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Oh shoot. It is really unstable. Why is that happening? That is unstable. Why? Now it looks okay. Weird. YouTube. Looks good though. YouTube's been healthy a long time. Yeah, okay. Well. I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. See, I'm cool with that. That's fine implementation. We need to clean all of this up, though. There's gotta be a bit of a better way to design this. We just need to think through some of it. But yeah, there is a way. We just need to think through some of it and structure it a bit. I think the pages was a good example. That's a good use. Structure. Not as intuitive as possible. Which I thought I should be able to just hand that off to like Codex or Claude, but I don't know. We'll trial and error everything, so if they won't get it right, we'll prompt it better. We'll get more specific with it. Editor knows, yeah. So you say. So you say. Oh shoot, hold up. What's happening with my Really? Why is that? Is it my connection here? Okay, I'm starting to drop frames. It's not good. That's not happened before. Huh. That sucks. What a shame. might need to hook up my Ethernet, but when I hit about the Ethernet, sometimes it just loses all connection, bro. Which sucks, and I have to switch to Wi-Fi. Because my network card is like cooked or something. It's messed up, yo. Something wrong with it.
Or something. Let me see.
Ethernet is plugged in. Let's see if things look a bit better. Why did my music just stop here? Oh, because it's muted. Oh no, is it still doing it? Let me check. I'm doing an internet speed test. We got 348 upload. No, that's download. Okay, we got 298 upload. So that should not be an issue at all. That's incredibly high upload. Okay, drop frame is 0. Should be good now, I think. Okay, I think we're good. I think the Ethernet holds. How long have we been on for? 4:40. Think it actually just interesting. So it looks like it reset my okay, so it reset my Twitch stream mod. Okay. Interesting. Let's highlight. What's that mean? I have to click my own highlights. No, I'm good. Crazy. Anyways, it looks like it finished. So that's kind of a good thing we added here. Speaker can disable voice. Okay, where is it then? It's under portrait and voice. Portrait and voice have always been there. Let's boot this up with the latest change, yo. Let's see. Say shit for the bed. When you click it, it shouldn't boot up any audio dialogue, I mean. Nice. Will you like sleep until morning? Yes. Perfect. So it goes until sleep. So it goes from loading to this screen, then boom. No, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Okay. Boop. There we're off the map. Yay. Lol. Okay. Okay. Give me now the message, please. Give me the message. Okay, hold up. That's right here. Let me check out the code. Boom. Shazam. Alakazam. Shazam. Baram. Looks good. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Dialogue enable. Wait, no, I said portrait enable, right? Yeah, portrait enable. Defaulted to true, obviously. Looks good. Okay. So, that dialogue. Now displays the dialogue button. We're doing it straight. This add option. Dialogue. Editor. Display. Sprite or not. The dialogue will text choices and with sprite or not. That option through dialogue edit to sprite or not and update that dialogue. Update that dialogue to display the box. Nice. Dude, that's a good update, yo. It is. It is, trust me. Okay. Now. Okay, 8 more minutes for 5 hours. We should stick around for at least that much longer. The question is, what else should we do in the meantime? Could look at a model, and we might want to. It's already committed, so if we want to make any changes, we can only commit first. Always commit, and then always push. Because if you're not a committer, you're a quitter. Type sheet. I get a circle? How do I do the circle thing? I need an edge, right? Give an edge, they take a ring. Or no, give an inch, they take a foot, or something like that. Okay, how do I do the ring select? I thought it was alt left click. Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I am tripping. Maybe because there isn't an ring. Come on. No, this is cooked. It's because it doesn't connect all the way around. Blender, how to select line around. Edit, alt and left click on an edge. Yes, this is just not the proper topology to support it. I'll manually work my way around it. Beep. Okay. That's what I got to do. I want to make some changes wrong. Excuse me? I'll go from the knee, start from the knee. Loop-de-loo, doing a loop-de-loo, and you do a loop-de-loo. Then we're gonna turn on proportional editing, smooth. Bam. Uh-oh. Get it down a little bit. Based, hold up. We might be onto something here. Okay, hold up. Let me cook this one out, bro. Let me cook this up. So up here or down here, up here or down here. I feel like for some reason the 3D isometric perspective, when you have models, they look for some reason better if if the leg is a bit shorter. When the leg is longer, it tends to look a bit wonky with animations. I think, okay, I'm not 100%, but that's just something I think I may have noticed. Now what I want to do here, I want to override the actual one, so let's do a little switcheroony. S. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some renamings here, first of all. It's gonna be original. Then we're gonna remove the S. Then we're gonna reopen it. Okay. They did not scale with him, which by the way sucks. So let's see if we can, and the animations of it, and also which will sucks even worse. Wait, or is it fine? Is it somehow fine? No, shall I try? I want to see the run. Oh, I guess it works. Oh, Rogue is up in the air though. The knees are now up here. The foot is now up here. Okay, waist, hold up, arm, elbow is now here, wrist is now here. Okay. Can't tell this from the head position now too. The head might be alright. Remove the head, that's fine I think. Let me take a look at the run animation now. Go to object. Okay, let's save and re-export. See if this works actually. Because that would be such a goated method of resizing your characters. I'm not even gonna cap on that. No cap in a hat on a stack in a hat. So, no, how does it go? Well, I guess I can't ask that since I just said that on the fly. No cap in a hat, no cap in a hat on a stack. For real. Okay, rebuild. What can I say? I'm just real like that. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it. Oh, what? I'm keeping it on a stack in a hat, no cap. Yeah. Ooh, missed it. Nice. Let's see. Player model? Better? I think better. I'm not gonna lie, I think it worked. Why was there a attempt? Okay, everything's staged. Make body of the model smaller. Let me commit. check that out. Okay. I literally just copied the armature, I can't believe it. That is hilarious. Not again, bro. I mean, it's just the slightest of changes, but I think it does tell you something. And I think it's a good telling. I like the updated one. Feels much more kid-like in stature. Still only just a teenager, 14, so... well... Actually, that's not even true. Dude, I was 6 foot at 14, so... That's not even accurate. I was 6 foot at 14. So, shoot. But, you know what? It's my world. I created as I like it, so it is what it is. I set the rules, and it is what it is. I like the update, I'll keep it. Don't save. So this is the update here. Looks good. We'll keep it. Yeah. It looks better. And it feels better. Smoother. Yeah. Cool. Man. The original one? Close it. Don't save. Because I've committed everything. And pushed it right now. I'm a pusher and a committer. That's how I roll. Cause that's just how I roll. What can I say? Man, oh man. How do clip that? What's that? Oh no. What did I just clip? What did I do? Bro. Flip up with the clipboard. Dude, I'm clicking stuff I don't even know. Hello? Get these checkboxes out of my view, bro. Please. Can't. It's blocking it. Oh, annoying. Annoying. Wait, it actually created a clip. Why did it do? I'm getting rid of that. That's ban user. I'm pretty sure I'm the user. How would that work if you... That'd be some crazy stuff, huh? That it would be. Okay, I don't know. I think we call it there. You had a... What was a stream? that isn't something, it's nothing, by definition. Okay. That isn't something, it's nothing. Quote that. Okay. Quote that. Whoa. Shazam. What we'll do is we will go and create we'll create the 11 tonight or tomorrow, but we did this one and then this one. These are two big features. Then we'll add these two, which is cool. Yeah, that's good. We did good today. I got done fast. Yeah, we should add fishes to this pond. That would be kind of cool. Dude, what is this? Okay, everyone, thank you for tuning in and watching. If you haven't followed on Twitch and Kick, please follow. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe. And next stream, honestly, is probably going to be next weekend. Next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do work a normal daytime job, so, and I do work on this when I do have time during the week, but it's not a lot, which is why I don't stream it. But I started streaming it during the weekend, and I'll continue doing so. We did some good work this week. This weekend we did, we completed day 5 through 10, and we added in a model switch for variable changes. And so now we can start day 11, which is gonna be the second arc to this story where Neuwolf is 14 years old. So that'll be fun. Story at the end of the arc 2 gets really dark, and then in the third arc it's gonna start introducing some, well, actually, wait, no, at the end of this arc there'll be a bit of combat introduced. The combat system is already in place, but in terms of like the story, there hasn't been any combat so far. There will be at the end of this arc, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for tuning in. This is The Fate of Neuwolf, and until next time.